Oke. Tes 1 2 3. Halo semuanya, welcome back. Bersama saya WelFan WM di game Wuthering Waiver. Akhirnya udah update 2.6 dan sekarang bannernya udah update juga. Bannernya Augusta dengan siapa namanya nih? Carlota dengan Shorekeeper. Ya, yang belum ada Shorekeeper, aku saranin kalian gacha Shorekeeper. Dia support yang krusial di Wuthering Wave, soalnya dia sangat kepake di semua konten endgame. Rata-rata itu bisa ngebantu dan naikin damage DPS kalian. Dan ya, setidaknya dapat karakternya untuk signature-nya next time bisa diambil. Ya. Yang utama di situ, dan di sini kita gacha, coba gacha di sini kali ya. Gacha sini kali ya. Oke. Betul, oke di sini. Oke. Aduh, dapat tauki. Oh shit. Dapat tauki, bro. Dapat tauki. Skip aja. Wih. Dapat 2 orang itu. Oke. Sepertinya aku akan toa dulu sebelum kita lanjut ya. Soalnya akun ini aku gacha di akun kedua. Soalnya bahan gachaku kayaknya nggak cukup nih. Jadi aku kelarin dulu yang toanya. Havoc dan ya Havoc sih ini. Aku akan pakai party premiumnya Prolova dan ya. Kita pakai. Semoga aja karakternya dapat si Augusta. Aku pengen gacha Augusta di akun ini, di akun keduaku. Dan di akun utama nanti gacha Yuno. Dan aku harap di akun ini, di akun utama itu red on, tapi di akun akun kedua ini lagi red off juga. Lagi red off soalnya kemarin dapat Prolova kan, dan bahan gachaku tinggal dikit. Tinggal dikit. Nggak tahu besok dapat atau enggak. Ntar dulu. Toanya bentuk. Oke, sekarang lebih fresh lagi ya tempat toanya. Ini ada menit. Ini lebih luas bro untuk toanya. Oke. Mentasan update-nya. Wow, update-nya gila-gilaan sih kemarin ya. Aku di Steam update-nya itu sekitar 40 GB dan di in-game-nya masih sekitar 3 GB untuk update-nya ya. Kalau kau bisa langsung saja sebelum kali puluh guys, nggak cukup bang.
Absolute symphony of life. Tempest show. The world is our stage.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Ictus, ready. Prepare a tribute. Begin. Tempest show. Mamma mia. Event.
I'll keep you company. Hold from your depths. Riptide.
Do keep up. Free river, life or death. No alternative. The soul never entombed.
Udah baik. Kita 40 belum balik. Waduh. Sepertinya Anda disuruh ini dulu.
The world is our stage.
Take a breath and light.
Disuruh story.
In the whispers of
Ada
silence.
story gak kalian?
Ensemble. Thus you're in symphony of life. Cadence, halt, chant, songs of old.
Aku pakai dub Inggris aja.
Wind's breath.
Ada ngomong kenapa aku pakai dub Inggris? Entah kenapa pakai dub Jepang. Aku mulai merasa bosan.
I'll warm up the crowd.
Jadi pakai bahasa Inggris dulu. Baru on gacha apa tuh? Nanti baru story pas balik. Oh, lagi di luar kah?
Means symphony of life. Time for some crowd work.
Sink into the endless deep.
I'll warm up the crowd. Ictus, ready. Mamma mia, event.
Surge of deep caresses of the waves.
Join me in accompaniment. Symphony of life. Whales, rejoicing. Witness, blossoms in wilt. Aerial stunt. Improv performance. Mamma mia, avanti. Figurati, up we go, Caro. I'll warm up.
Take a breath and right sink
Jepang bosan.
into the
Korea lah.
endless
Wah.
deep. Call for new breath.
Masalahnya aku nggak suka
That
ini.
tickles. Surge of deep tides.
Preparatory beat. Begin.
Aku nggak terlalu suka dengan Korea.
Life or death.
Agak lain.
No alternative. The soul never entombed. Aerial stunt. Mamma mia, avanti. Time for some crowd work.
I'll keep you company. Come on up. Quite the standard, I see.
Oke. Sebelah kanan fusion. Aku ada di PS fusion kah? Tidak ada. Buat. Sebelah kiri apa? Apa deh? Sebelah kiri. Elektro ya? Glacio. Shit. Jinsi bisa nggak sih? Oh, Jinsi bisa. Jinsi bisa. Jadi sebelah kanan kita pakai ini aja. Jadi set. Jinsi ini, Yinlin ini. Oke. Hey, Verinanya ntar dulu ya. Ulangkan lalu pakai. Waduh, ulangkan lalu pakai. Mana tuh dipakai? Pakai di mana tuh?
Heed my calling.
I've had enough. Get lost. My field of expertise.
Our lights shine through.
Bahasa walah. Yalah,
Heaven ordained.
kenapa agak
Banish
ini?
all fight. Fast.
Time to wrap it up.
Our light.
Don't blink. My field of expertise.
Sacred light.
Tear them to pieces.
Together we fight. Take form, lest it ends.
Lanjut. Pakai dap CN. Nggak ada. Mending bahasa Inggris aja lah.
Take stars. Heed my calling.
Niho mah.
Zap string. It's our curtain call.
Aduh Nihao.
My
Strike is
field
one.
of expertise.
Sacred light.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Together we fight. Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Oke, kita pakai Farina. Apa aku nyoba cicil Augusta aja om? Kalau mau ambil Yuno ambil. Nanti ngebadut.
Thine heaven ordained.
Tapi bebas sih,
Banish all vice.
pilihan kalian. Tapi
I've had enough. Get lost. My field of expertise.
Luminous energy.
jangan ngeluh kalau ini ya.
Sacred light.
Tear them to pieces. Your time is over.
Together we fight. Take form. Evil be cleansed. Thunder guide us.
Nggak crit.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. My field of expertise.
Bird of ever bask in the sunlight. Strike is one. Take form. The sky beckons, thus it ends.
Tear them
Wah,
to
sem.
pieces. Crush them.
Together we fight. Sacred light.
Tear
Wih,
them to pieces.
Bird of evolution.
Zap string. It's our curtain call.
Luminous energy. Strike is one. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Thus it ends.
Now you'll behave.
asem. Nggak crit.
No mercy.
Together we fight. Take flight.
3 kali. 3 kali nggak nge-crit. Asem banget ya. Ini nggak ada Spectre juga kan? Jelas sih semua. Oke gas, Gun. Oke party ini bro. Vivi sama ini gas. Apa tuh? Alvar, ayo om, Augusta lagi red up. Tadi Mica win rate 95%, 5%-nya kalah tapi back to back 5%. Bintang 5. Wah. Tapi ya nggak tahu lah ya. Kalau yang aku lagi red off, BT ku juga masih kecil, nggak tahu dapat atau enggak. Red off ya bebas sih kalau mau ini. Carlota bagus enggak bang? Untuk sekarang bagus. Bagus. Tapi kalau nggak ada Jeji setidaknya dia signature. Kalau dia nggak ada signaturenya, misalkan dia punya Jeji artinya gitu. DPS masih dia termasuk DPS yang cukup OP. Yang penting jangan resist aja di musuhnya. Kalau nggak di konten endgame ya. Ya sebenarnya 3 karakter yang red up sekarang itu bagus-bagus. Tapi kalau nggak ada kalau aku lebih saranin ya, kalau memang belum ada Shorekeeper, ambil Shorekeeper dulu baru di PS yang lain. Soalnya Shorekeeper sangat krusial, soalnya Dia satu-satunya healer yang paling inilah universal. Rata-rata masuk ke semua konten game. Ya, SK dulu kalau menurutku. Tadi PT 50 red off, dapat kok. Wah. PT 50 red off.
Thy love endure
Woi, halo Chandra.
never
Waduh.
ceasing.
Gimana? Udah jadi om-om? Bukan om-om ya. Jadi bapak. Sehat selalu ya, bro. Semangat. Keluarga baru Anda. Asam kok kuning, Om? Hah? Kuning. Apa yang kamu dapat?
Dark forces approach. Beyond God.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Judgment time. To crystals. Give me strength.
Wah, dah besar. Waduh. Perasaan belum 1 tahun, bro. Kok udah besar? Dikasih pupuk apa? Aduh.
A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Answer me. To Bluebird. Be my salvation.
Agak delay damage-nya masuk. Mungkin gara-gara server ya. Amaga PT 18 menang red off lagi. Astaga. Orang-orang ciri-ciri feeling not good ini.
Dark forces approach.
Let the show begin.
Together we stand. In the name of Imperator.
Ta-da! A grand a perfect chord. Perfect wrap up. Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Sentinel protect me. Answer me.
Kontennya kita pakai Farina. Udah bisa keluar sendiri nggak warnet, wah. Jangan-jangan bapaknya sendiri yang ngajarin Mika warnet. Aduh. Bahaya bapaknya satu ini. Habis toa gacha om, karakter red up ini. Ini habis toa mau kerja ini. Gacha di sini terus nanti story di akun utama. Soalnya akun ini belum story di ini, story yang kemarin.
Together we stand.
Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Wonders and tragedies go together.
Out bask in the sunlight.
Thanks for watching. Wonders and tragedies go together.
Asem.
Let the show begin.
Sentinel protect me. Judgment time. To Bluebird. Be my salvation.
Lo kok gerak sendiri?
Path is arduous. Shielding others is my duty. Pain is my penitence.
Together, thanks for watching.
Stand.
A perfect chord.
Fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
Thanks for watching.
Asem.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Sentinel protect me. Together we stand. strength. Give it to me. Holy light. Fruit of evolution. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Sentinel, protect me. Answer me. Together we stand.
Oke, beres. Dah, beres. Ya udahlah, Signature Augusta aja. Apa tuh? Mau gacha signaturenya Augusta, mau satu paket sih kalian? Salah. Weh, kita gacha di ini guys. Mari kita gacha. Huanglong, Black Sword, Dinasita di Septimon. Kita ketemu Augusta di mana itu ya? Dia kalau nggak salah di top atas di story yang dulu ya, story yang dulu. Augusta mau satu paket tuh. Nah, di sini nih. Tempatnya Augusta nih. Wes. Kita kaca. PT gue masih PT 8 ini ya. Kemarin terakhir dapat prolog. Jadi kita langsung aja guys. Kun 18. Banner weapon udah PT tinggi 65 sekarang. Ya gas aja kalau udah ini mau satu paket. $28. Trial dulu. Trial. Oke, trial dulu guys. Katanya trial dulu. Mari kita trial. Apa nih? Oh ini player comeback kalau nggak salah ya. Event player comeback guys. Trial dulu guys, trial. Balik ke Huanglong dah. Nanti habis gacha. Balik ke Huanglong. Ini cara mainnya gimana? Hold. Perform heavy attack.
March on toward destined victory.
Kayaknya harus intro dulu.
The fruit of evolution.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Let's do this another way.
This is my moment. Moment of victory.
Loh, kok tombol R-nya mana nih?
Rulers rule.
Oh, default. Astaga.
Winners win. Here it ends now.
Fuck.
Roars of
Kill coy.
conquest.
Oh, default skill ini ya. Ada special basic attack-nya juga. Oke. Oke, udah. Saatnya gas. Langsung kuning nih. Sepertinya tidak toh. Astaga. Takut lagi. 9, oke. Masa nggak kuning? Astaga. Gimana nih guys? Ada. Astaga. Kurang dikit, gacha satu kali ada. Coba gacha ini dulu, standar dulu kan ya. Kita lihat standar dulu. Ini sub DPS jatuhnya sih. Hybrid. Walah. Oke, senjata. Guys. Kita skip. Siapa tahu dikasih surprise gitu. Langsung kuning keluar. Berat kehidupan, bro. Kurang dikit. Oh, udah. Sana. Set. Masa nggak kuning gua? Apakah?
Hey, Woolies, make some room. I wanna look, see? Oh, Black Shore's member, Encore reporting.
Aku mencium bau-bau gak enak. Asam banget. Apa back to back? Enggak. Wah, enggak guys. Udah. Cukuplah sudah. Ya. Cukup sudah. Roku. Kecil PT. Ya itu selalu masih kecil. Hah? Ini Augusta pas masih kecil. Hah?
Are you the one in need of a hero?
Augusta pas masih kecil gimana? Let's try ya. Aku disuruh gacha ini aja dah. Next update lah. Gak direstui, bro. Agak direstui. Augusta. Untuk ininya sih bagus sih. Damage-nya lumayan aku lihat tadi. Oh lala, buah-buah. Udah cukup. Udah. Daripada sakit hati. Kita sudahi dan mari kita story aja. Ayo.
Time for another
Malah
adventure.
loli satu ini yang muncul. Seandainya encore aja. Encore lagi. Si siapa namanya? Verena maksudnya. Sabar. Ini cobaan. Udah kesekian kali, udah digocek. Udah biasa.
Heed the echoes.
Ganti akun dulu, guys. Kayaknya akun kedua aku. Nih. Penyefong loli. Aduh. Bentar ya. Ganti akun dulu bentar. Mana nih? Penyefong. Berarti gacanya tadi di situ bau ya. Jangan gacha di situ lah. Tadi apa dia bilang? Warit tadi balik ke Huanglong. Huanglong di mana Huanglong? Emang kenapa di Huanglong? Bisa tahan red on sampai cisah. Kalau akun kedua masih bisa sih. Masih bisa. Bisa kan aja lah. Deng. Kenapa hari ini baunya tak tertolong? Galbrena kayaknya next update itu Galbrena. Kayaknya. Soalnya kayak kan di live streaming ini kemarin. Live streaming apa namanya itu? Live streaming develop kemarin kan diperlihatkan tuh. Kalau enggak 2.8. Kalau di sini ada aku gacaannya. Tipe berapa di sini? Arena let on. PT 17, bro. 17. Walah. Cukup bodoh lah. Kacau sekali ya kali. Pokoknya aku ngebadut ini. Ya satu kali aja lah. Oh ya, udah cukup. Ya satu doang asem. Blah. Standar. Bentar. Aduh. Mana tadi? Ah, shit. Heavy attack. Ambil senjatanya shopkeeper aja kali ya. Takutnya aku ngebadut tuh. Coba deh halang terus panjat tower. Panjat tower. Wah, lu panjat tower. Tower yang di mana tower? Tower di Jingzhou. Bocoran kitnya udah kesebar. Bisa time stop, transformasi, plus heavy attack. Tower mana aja? Soalnya nggak bisa di ini wah. Panjat di situ. Ouch. Bentar. Kan udah ada kayak gini. Nggak ada fitur itu bro. Bodoh lah. Nggak bisa di atas. Loh. Wah, nggak bisa guys. Nggak bisa di atas. Tower yang mana, mau di tower gimana? Wanglong tower.
As far as the eye can see.
Salah. Sip. Gas. Si jauh sih dari kata PT ini. Wah. Sepertinya kita ini. Dulu. Shit, habis. 8. Udah berapa kita? 24 kali. Kalau ini nggak keluar ya udahlah. Udah hilang sudah. Udah cukup. Ini ngambil senjatanya Yuno. Sudah cukup sudah. Kecil PT dikasih standar. Warna biru. Nanti gacha Yuno aja lah. Senjatanya Yuno juga. hari kali. Tapi ya udahlah. Kita story aja langsung, broku. Kasih di situ. Di karakter ya. Aku udah dapat ininya sama senjatanya.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Good day, Sir Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta is taking care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed.
He's ready,
It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Oh, you mean now? Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
Ntar dulu. Quick setup. MC Hafkah? No. Aja lah.
Can you keep up?
The F4's palace is just ahead.
Ini seriusan si Uwa makin berat ya.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
GPU makin nggak kuat. Aku settingan grafikku ini aja kalau di Septimum yo. Medium low itu FPS-nya kadang turun 50, kadang nge-frame sampai 40. Oh shit. Berasa banget King ya. Oh, tes matanya di tangan. Sarung pedangnya terbuat dari pedang, kocak. Wah. Box. Kel.
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought, watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer.
Ayo kita mendekat.
Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titans, it is only right you stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem. Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt. Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it?
Fokus guys, fokus ya, fokus. Ntar dulu. Aku pengen screenshot, ntar ya. Posisinya mantap. Ntar dulu. Ini belum ke mati. Buat thumbnail guys, thumbnail.
The hunt. In Septimont's long fight for survival, it holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimont's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands. I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are a grand hunt awaits us. And my warriors and I long to do battle alongside of fighters such as
Aku set
yourself.
law of harmony untuk siapa ya?
Of course, the
Law
will
of
of the
harmony.
extraordinary deserves
Yang
to
set
be
yang baru.
held. I'd like to know your
Kan
thoughts
kalau
on the
nggak salah ada 2 itu. Yang mana itu? Aku nggak hafal namanya. Join Alhan. Oke, kita akan jadi pemburu juga.
A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours,
Iya. Oh, Sentinel Relic ya, yang Sentinel Relic ini relic. Ya relic yang ini kemarin kan yang dicuri sama itu siapa tuh, yang Bambang siapa ya? Lupa lagi namanya.
yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen. The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It
Musiknya
honors
kayak
me
ini ya,
to
musik
journey by
Timur
your
Tengah ya.
side.
Kayak di ini apa tuh namanya? Mesir.
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies,
Itu yang
southeast
Law of
Septimont,
Harmony
I will await you at
ngasih apa sih?
Tempest.
Aku lupa itunya. By Sun Burning Heart. Hand. Iya. Bentar, aku lihat. Database. Ternyata. Oh, yang ini setnya. Navi. Oh, buat si ini Augusta. Casting Echo Skill. Masih 30% heavy attack bonus. For 4 set detik. Misalnya all resonator dating Echo Skill bonus. For taking oke. Oke. Belum bisa ya. Ada set baru ya? Oh belum ada. Coba. SP Dev healing bonus. Semoga ada please. Nggak ada satupun. Wah parah ini. Nggak ada satupun loh. Astaga. Gila banget. Ntar. Kalau di box. Ntar ya. Kalau nggak salah di box. Kita cek di box. Ini random ya. Nggak ada coy. Nope. Ini juga nggak ada. Kalau yang ini nggak ada juga. Iya ini nggak ada. Please calamity-nya dong. Nah ada nih. Oh yang satu belum ada.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Ngasih efek ya, walaupun aero ya.
Can you keep
Oke kita disuruh ini tadi lanjut ya. Kayak satu tempat. Lupa. Jelas ya. Kalau dari substatusnya, dari status setnya itu, set sonatanya itu buat Augusta. Walaupun elemen atau damage yang dihasilkan itu aero ya. Tapi untuk ininya
Can't eat another bite.
eh
That's another full stomach for Abby.
untuk setnya itu kalian bisa mix aja.
Hey, Rover,
Untuk
look.
main slot eco-nya itu kalian bisa pakai set yang lama, yang elektro.
That's a storm,
Kalau build-nya sih
which means
kalian
it's
bisa
about time to meet
pakai
up with Augusta.
4-4-1-1 atau 4-3-3-1.
Tempest Cliffs. I remember that's where she told us to go.
Mirip-mirip kayak Prolova sih.
Ah, well,
Halo Eden,
you
halo.
better hurry.
Augusta rilis di bulan Agustus. Ya
Same as
Augusta.
always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be
Ya,
out
itu.
in a flash.
Jadi cost untuk di main slotnya nanti
I
kayak
alone will decide whether it's for show
kalian bisa
or for
pakai set yang lama yang Thunder ini. Yang Thunder yang mana ya itu ya, aku lupa yang mana ya. Yang ini kalau nggak salah ya kayak ini. Ini ngasih heavy attack dan apa tuh namanya? Elektro. Selama 15 detik. Tinggal di casting aja satu kali, udah beres. Ini taruh di main slot yang ini. Taruh di main slot. Jadi 2 setnya nanti elektro. Dan sebenarnya sih ya, kalian bisa pakai yang 2 setnya itu pakai yang lingering. Yang ini juga bisa. Ini ngasih attack kayak karakter. After casting ya, ngasih attack 12%. 12 detik. Ini juga bisa, tapi ya aku lebih rekomendasi yang tadi Thunder. Ditaruh di main slotnya. Ini kan 2 setnya ya, energi. Kalau ntar, ini aku belum ada nih. Oke. Ntar, yang tadi data yang kita coba data. Potential shield increase the attack. Crit damage by 4% for 4 second. After ngesil, ngesil kan ya? Augusta ngesil gak sih? Enggak kan? Augusta mana Agus? Nggak ngesil kan Augusta?
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
You know.
Where my blades leads, triumph follows.
Augusta dalam shield. No. What the deal damage? His chin shield. Oh, ini skillnya SP kah? Attack. Buat Augusta itu. Every attack.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Enggak deng. Buat ini. Enggak. Ini ngasih shield buat ini rupanya. Buat Kalau Augusta yang heavy attack tadi. Augusta buat heavy. Ini apa nih? Tetap heavy attack. Augusta combat from region follow. Ya. Jadi yang set yang ini ya. Satu buat Yuno. Set yang ini buat Yuno ini. Ah iya. Ini buat ini Augusta nih. Yang ini shield will not be sent. Ya nggak bisa sih karakter shield. Gimana? Gustaku jadi loli gimana dong? Lau buat Yuno. Lau buat Yuno. Yuno heavy attack kah? Lau buat Yuno. Terus sini buat ini.
While the moon cycles, while the moon cycles,
Ya heavy attack dong.
remain the anchor.
Oke. Berarti Yuno. Hari buat bisa. Iya. Attack.
Where my blade?
Bentar, mana sih ini? Ini masalahnya harus nge-shield. Augusta bisa ngasih shield kah? Attack juga dia.
March on toward.
Oh ya, ada shieldnya dong.
Pathetic struggle. In control. Roars of conquest. In control.
Bloom.
March up.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight.
Conquest begins now.
Here, let's do this another way.
Fight by my side. Invincible! Moment of victory! Rulers rule! Winners win! Here it ends now!
Me.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Ini. Berarti betul ya udah yang Augusta yang itu set yang critical ngasih crit attack dengan ya crit damage sama attack bisa stack 4 kali. Berarti yang satu ya mana ya? Kukira sih ini enggak apa namanya? Enggak ngasih shield, ternyata ada shieldnya. Tiap dia ngehit 0,5 detik dan 0,5 detik itu termasuk cepat, jadi stacknya bisa nih. Aku bisa nge-shield ya. Aku baru tahu masalah. Berarti pakai yang pertama yang warna kuning itu buat Augusta berarti. Yang kedua buat si siapa namanya? Buat si Yuno.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
Oh, bunyi HP ku.
Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, honorable rover. I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service.
Oke, I'm back. Siapa nih? Avidius. I'm glad to Avidius. At your service. Wes. Siap Siap melayani Anda. Apakah dia akan
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimon stands.
ciri-ciri karakter
I believe
playable
no gladiator
lagi
would
nanti nih?
refuse such an honor if invited.
Naik tuh CDM attack.
I, of
Yang
course,
Iya.
am no exception.
Dari pasifnya sih, pasifnya. Soalnya tiap dia nge-hit si Augusta dia dapat shield
honored guest from afar.
tiap 0,5 detik. Tapi yang set yang itu juga yang itu ngasih efek juga. Kalau ngasih efek itu masih masuk juga buat si Augusta. Soalnya scalingnya dia ya efek juga kan.
The F4 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Gelo. Ini prepare banget buat perang nih.
Did you hear? This one's serious.
Set. Yeah, almost ready. Pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the dark tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
Ah, Natlan. Ini Septimon. Kok Natlan? Ingat sama Genshin lagi.
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
Oh, shit.
Take courage, my friends. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Walaupun jembatannya udah hancur ya pakai ini aja. Apa tuh namanya? Griffon ya sih namanya itu. Yang setengah elang setengah badannya ini. Kayak harimau. Wih. Ngelek guys, ngelek. Penderitaan isi kentang. Nah ini nih. Ox, let's go. Septimon,
Quickly and swiftly.
mari kita gaskun. Wah,
Restless are we.
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the dark tide. Do exercise caution, Rover.
Barely felt it.
One more time.
what the hell? Di smack, John. Wah, ini ekonya kurang ajar banget nih kayak ekonya. Deng.
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
Wah. Astaga.
That sound.
Elah.
It's from Hornet, an echo. It's
Disambut
like
dengan
laying
dua
a tire for
karakter
the day,
yang
that's all.
wadidaw.
Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
Pilih. Ngapain pilih? Kalau bisa dua-duanya. Ntar dulu. Oh, udah gelap ya?
Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator
Nyalain
encampment
lampu dulu,
across the
guys.
Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
Oh.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it
Apa
comes
tuh?
to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me.
Kameramen.
Ha! Look at those
Anda
looks.
tahu.
I've seen them all
Saya bukan
before.
kameramennya.
What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her. Perhaps we do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She
Ejek
is as
Yuno.
dependable as they come.
Anda tahu lah.
A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos, a vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The dark tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the dark tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis Plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the dark tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the dark tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood. This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
Dapat nggak? Dapat. Tapi Agustanya jadi loli. Jadi bocil.
Now, we wait. We wait for it to
Ya
enter
kalau nggak dapat
Maroonwood.
Agusta ya kita bawa pulang Yuno.
The real hunt begins. when
Ribet
the sound
aja.
drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The hornet's blare will sound our next departure. It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
Bocil warna pink. Kok ada aura-aura yang aneh di Agusta?
The high tide of unprecedented scale.
Happy
You
hunting.
hear about Avidius and the Senate? Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
The power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to...
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Avidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
Aduh. Mapnya di mana nih? Oh, alah di sini. Mapnya belum kebuka di belakang. Udah ntar kebuka.
I didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno though.
Malahan aku berharap dapat ini Verina aja sih.
Murals on the wall?
Terusan ini FPS-nya cuma berapa nih? Oh shit. Moral. Banyak yang kena sensor.
Good day to you, Sir Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals. They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimon's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimon. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation. The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimon's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimon. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes, lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word. Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides? With you?
Dia nggak terlalu
Let
akrab
me
dengan dia.
guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place? Don't make me laugh. Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimon's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why, you...
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, Priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators' Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am. Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
Is that lady over there looking at me? I better go and greet her.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be.
Ah. We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see. Worry not, my child. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by...
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila. Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
Wow, gila.
May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
It's the horn. I'd better find Augusta.
Apakah kita akan melanjutkan perjalanan? Sepertinya.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal.
Apa itu?
An anchor stone made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves. Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the dark tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on reflexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might!
Wah.
Let us be on our way.
$80, $220. Itu ya si Augusta.
Triumph follows.
Retreat 80 udah cukup. Sisanya tinggal naikin ini aja.
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone. Stay behind me.
Buset.
A worthy opponent.
Gokil musiknya. Wah.
Cannot be.
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Move, move, move.
Cunning bastard.
Gila musiknya, wah.
Under the ledge now!
Itu 36 wah, oke banget.
We're almost at the hunting grounds.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet. Stay behind me.
Sudut kameranya kayak sudut kamera di God of War ya.
Rocks above!
Gokil. I'm sini. Tapi sound efeknya agak masih kurang ya. Kayak ledakan, suara ledakannya itu yang pas MC-nya tadi. Yang ini. Berasa kurang di situ.
Will take us to the first.
Tacit discords.
Just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
Found your weak spot.
Ke kiri.
Loading. Take this.
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
Kalau mau tempat gacha wangi, coba aja di gunung tertinggi di Jinzo. Yang ini tempatnya ini.
Well played.
Tempatnya ini. Apa tuh namanya? Vergil. Kursi Vergil gitu.
In control. Roars of conquest. Moment of victory. All glory to Septimon.
Oh ya, oh ya.
Is enough.
Avidius' team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Of course. See that it's done.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Dapat cengli yang ada meja. Tempat cengli ada meja.
Can you keep up?
Elok.
Excellent work, Gong.
Gokil. Kabur dia.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away? Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of. Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it?
Ada. Ambek dia.
Fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Bahaya banget ini ya, Yuno ya.
Can you keep up?
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing, my dear priest.
Wing rays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar. We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover. There. Try using the sensor. You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes. Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them.
Udah nggak ada ini. Nggak ada bahan gacha lagi.
A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
Can you keep up?
Ntar.
This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
My compliments.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
Lah itu cara masuk di sini. Ya elah. Wish.
Careful of the rocks.
Wah, asem.
I'll keep it busy. Now is the chance. Go! Make no mistake. Your fight is with me.
Augusta.
Wah.
My apologies for the delay. Warned, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Ada.
Here it comes!
Woohoo.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are
turun dong.
closest. But since it hasn't shown itself yet, we should
Let's
use
listen.
this moment to catch our breath.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Honor cannot be sunk. In one strike. In control. All glory to Septimon! My valor never fails.
Oke.
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
Sabar, ntar dulu. Ada chest di sini tadi. Nah,
Nice trophy. Worth the chase.
enggak ada kan ya? Woi.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum. You again.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk?
Ya lo itu, wah, ini mapnya luas ya.
Can you keep up?
Hinders our
Bawah.
vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avides? Stay vigilant.
The obelisk is right over there.
nggak ada chest kan? Oh ada ding. Jangan lupa diambil ya chestnya.
A wise investment.
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
Akhirnya udah terang, bro. Nah, itu dia tuh.
Can you keep up?
Gila, ini pedangnya banyak banget di sini, oh.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Elah. Dark banget di situ ya.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Ya elah. Juang banget ah. Sparta versi ini kah? Versi gua.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Oke.
Quickly and swiftly.
In control. Pathetic struggle. Barely felt it.
Awesome.
In control.
Oh,
In one strike! Unmatched! All glory!
oh glory.
Yeah.
Perception.
My valor never fails! In control. Sing of my triumph!
Ini sih ngumpulin forte-nya dulu baru skill. Supaya enak. Jangan di hold up. Ya lo.
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going after
Yeah.
it. All this effort
Keren
we
ya.
put into setting this trap. This
Oke.
gift of ours, it better take
Aku
it.
kira kemarin itu
Nice
yang
and
pedangnya
beatable.
itu emang desain pedangnya kayak gitu. Ternyata itu cuman sarung pedangnya ya, tapi terbuat dari ini pedang
Stay behind me.
pedangnya apa pedangnya itu terbuat dari sarung pedangnya.
Over there.
Sarung pedangnya terbuat dari pedang-pedang dari teman-temannya kalau nggak salah ya, teman-temannya atau kalau nggak iya teman ya yang udah gugur, kalau nggak orang yang pernah dikalahkan sama dia.
Stay behind me.
Jadi botak dah tuh dinosaurus, udah nggak ada tanduk.
What was that?
Itu cairan apaan? Rinodian. Langsung dilahap dong.
Steady. Now.
Itu Yuno kenapa? Kena halu kah? Atau dia melihat masa ada ini masa depan?
And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Augusta. Augusta. Now you've seen it. His tiny little echo, silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power, such might, such perfection. Confined to this frail human form, he will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Augusta. To your home.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
How are you feeling?
Mulai.
Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle. You can set me down here. Come on, don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about. Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage. So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? How many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all. They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
Gameplay save apa ya gameplay save? Perlu guys. Gameplay save. Bentar. Baru ini, baru dengar tuh. Gameplay save. Oh, sekilas.
Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. As you can see, we failed. I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. Knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly? A side effect of my resonance power.
What?
The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose.
Waduh.
I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short,
Campingnya
just
agak
know a
bahaya.
little sleep will relieve these side effects. A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this.
Apa tuh? Gelangnya itu kan?
A lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it. Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place. Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power. My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist. It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the dark tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 hero of heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the dark tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival. Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials. Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the dark tide. Those left barely overcame the dark tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona. Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the dark tide's disgrace.
Kayaknya dia akan jadi karakter playable juga nanti. Kayaknya ya. Thomas, waduh, ada yang namanya Thomas. Siapa di sini namanya Thomas?
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Air Force Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Rinascita?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
Huh. So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Dari tadi kek.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the Resonance Nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the Dark Tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that Sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, Dark Tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthwind Wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that Dark Tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Rinascita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
What?
But, Smooth Moves team, cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere. And then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table. Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old tetanus. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
Your Excellency, with your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right.
He's right.
Septimont needs us.
That's a good point.
We have to fight.
Yeah.
Get over.
Yeah. Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. First...
Wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Far beyond.
Murmur's Town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's Town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
Lighter than a dove.
Oh, shit. Ini area-area kayak gini mengingatkan sama di ini area di Devil May Cry. Karena Devil May Cry juga areanya kayak gini.
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How
did this place get like this?
This is where the dark tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the dark tide, Septimont too will...
What? It's terrible. No, that's horrible. No. What should we do?
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here. The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmurstown, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Udah mulai gelap nih.
This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then, it falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up. Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption. They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The dark tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
Ngeri banget lah.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Wuling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with. It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original dark tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby? Wake up.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, I dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
I'm sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Harus dirayu dulu ya.
You're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Oke, kita gunakan si Abby buat ngendus-ngendus.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
Is that a waystone? I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on.
Arahnya ke sini.
Look, it stopped over there.
Ntar dulu guys, aku mau ke toilet dulu bentar ya, bentar. Ke toilet dulu.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Dah. Guys. Dingin. Dingin. Pakai jaket dulu, bentar ya. Lanjut lagi.
Wind, guide me. It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No, I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Gak bisa. Bisa gak? Bisa tuh.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face. It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Hopefully this helps.
Lewatin aja lah. Wajib kan itu?
Leave it to me.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Boo!
Don't worry. We'll flush it out. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
Wah, asem.
Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps. One more time. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Your hide and seek game is over.
Time to finish it. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
Ini apa nih?
A piece of cloth. Looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is that the same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
Is that not your true desire? And yet, you remain but a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatnesses. Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bare to us. Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it. Embrace it. Awaken this power through your forte, and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell. Come to us. Let divinity crown you in glory and might. Answer our call, and Septimum shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one.
Angel. A power granted rather than earned. Could never, truly. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a...
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
On my way.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro!
Noro?
Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmurstown to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
Alright, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Easy.
I assume this is your echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens.
JP ternyata mudah banget diraya.
You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope. sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us?
Let's enter it.
Are we still in Murmurstown? No. There are small differences.
This is Murmurstown, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed it in the end.
Augusta, look over there.
Bayangan siapa itu?
Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. Don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo short on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time. Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all. I don't know. Me neither. Oh, I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but you're average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacet mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords.
Ini kayaknya cerita masa lalu ini ya, masa lalunya Augusta. Ingatan masa lalunya Augusta kayaknya.
You need 2 lives to reach Main Sea. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
16 years!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it. It's hovering by those phantoms.
There you are. Oh, I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us. Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said
about Main Deep is like if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Oak Hollow. Do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With the resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better. Just the grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal.
In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later.
But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main Deep without your sword.
It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
Siapa lagi kalau bukan
We've
Augusta
got
itu?
no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there!
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like...
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. Really was that.
Wah, harusnya langsung ke ini.
Leave him to me.
Walah.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Good. Annihilation. Wind rises.
This should work. All right.
Balik lagi.
Seems like our little flutter bug has finally...
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Edric, and guess what? He got so dizzy he tripped over his... Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. All right, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow, then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. Oh, he was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo, too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. But maybe it also means making people smile.
Oh tuh, jeleknya main lewat Steam agak nggak bisa 43 GB.
That sounds too easy.
Belum lagi di in-game-nya itu 3 GB. Jadi 46 GB itu.
You've done it already, Augusta. But
Nah, bebas sih mau balik ke yang lewat launchernya langsung. Atau ini dari Steam.
Augusta.
That's me.
Tuh kan?
I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
Berarti umurnya udah lebih dari 60 tahun.
Town. I mean, Fabianum is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes.
Pakai deck saya. Entah kenapa lebih pas aja sih. Pakai dub Inggris.
Whispers. They say
Aku udah juga agak bosan kalau
capable
pakai
of
dub.
awakening resonance ability. As mighty as the heroes.
Soalnya temanya sekarang kan ini.
As for the Oak Hollow, said to
Kayak
lead to Main's
ini
Deep,
kayak di Roma
just
gitu.
children's tales. No one
Di bahasa
ever
Inggris
knew if
kayaknya
it
lebih
was
cocok.
real.
Dan dubbingnya juga
But Fabianum never
bagus.
found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's Tone. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end, yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont.
Supaya lebih dapat aja sih feel-nya.
I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds.
Temanya kayak Sparta gini terus pakai dub Jepang gimana gitu.
It wasn't the dark tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me. I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you. Like you know once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
A soul who endured the dark tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Those phantoms ahead. It looks like they've lost control.
Everyone's been... Angel, what do we... Angel, what happened? You're bleeding. Stay with me. I'll get you out of here. No. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me. Just leave me.
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear anything.
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened
Perangkap dalam.
to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit
Berarti
discords.
temannya si
just
Angel
as
itu
the gladiator did.
mati kali ya.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonoro.
Right, the Waystone.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Tacit discord. Over there.
Time to work.
You'll face judgment.
This is my moment.
Awesome.
Well, invincible. For Septimon. All glory to Septimon.
Glory.
Here it
Let's return to the Sonoro. There's likely something we can see there.
Oke lah. Simpelnya nih kalau kalian ada ini ya, portanya penuh, kalian langsung skill aja. Untuk ngaktifin ininya sih, apa tuh namanya di bawah, pasifnya.
So, this is it. At least, I'm not on my knees.
He's not breathing. Thank you.
Itu awal dia mendapatkan pedang pertamanya ya.
Stay close, Angel. It will be all right. It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there.
Stay behind me.
Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, don't. Just, I promised I'd get you out of here. No, Augusta! Hey you, evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open. Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child, your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
The dark tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What none of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child. A hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold. True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees. It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again, and so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's ephor, I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Sepertinya worth it.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength.
Bermasalahnya si ini
Resonance ability or sheer might.
sebenarnya. Yang Liao itu butuh energi banyak. Augusta enggak?
From Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different. And none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. You know once said something similar to me. What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely, so powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
The Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now.
16. Oh, 16 tahun yang lalu. Wah, aku kira 60.
Gladiator spirit is trying to share.
Aduh. Oh, berarti bukan 60 tahun ya? 16 tahun yang lalu, guys. Berarti 15. Ya, Augusta 20-an lah ya umurnya. Umurnya 20-an. Gue kira 60.
Angel! You defeated the Dark Tide. That's and your wounds. They're gone. Thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power? Angel, are you...
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth, the Dark Tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the Dark Tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
Loh.
navigated through a couple filters and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the Dark Tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the Dark Tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the Dark Tide, but if it got mixed with another forte and
Angel. And the Dark Tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmurstown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions. And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance. How dare you!
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you... Watch out!
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind. The anchor stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
Alah, udah diperingatkan sama Kuro, udah main 3 jam. Take a break. Istirahat. Udah beres story.
How could it be? No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time as you had.
Saatnya berburu, bro.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Over there.
Oh. Oh shit. Gila.
Wind calls.
Saatnya nge-heal dulu.
Hopefully this helps.
Wah, musiknya epic banget nih. Oh shit. Abby nggak bisa ini nampung semua.
Yeah. My belly is full.
Penuh, buset.
I'm so tired.
Faithless one. This cloaking fused shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta! Augusta!
You know, No. It can't end like this.
All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts. Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has buried many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita. Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tethys is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its
50 menit lagi downloadnya, astaga.
we might just throw him off.
Kenapa tadi subuh nggak ngedownload
Maybe we
dulu?
can wrest the Earthrend wedge back and readjust it.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right, the anchor stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the anchor stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are 2 things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the anchor stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta.
Sudah 3 hari nggak login HSR om, gara sibuk ngurus.
The dark tide itself
Anda itu
is
kesurupan
stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice
kuda
and
gila kah?
solid. My job naturally. No one else is.
Udah uninstall aja kudanya.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. in the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today.
Ya dua-duanya aja.
At worst, I'll just need more time to recover.
Terserah mau nanya install atau enggak.
I promise.
Pilih yang Anda mau mainin.
Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything?
Apa ya? Oh ya, ini. Dikembalikan ada.
Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Okay. Got it.
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this. You know. I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest.
Ini kata-kata I promise. Itu loh di kill kemarin, I promise. Ini Emily yang bawah sih. Munafik banget kalau di atas, wah. Di store kemarin Prorova di kill, wah. I promise. Gara-gara lu lama. Gimana guys?
That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking.
Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Murna's town. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
Absolute cinema lagi ya.
Oh, Hollow. I saw it.
Masa mati lagi Augusta? Prolog kemarin udah jadi mayat.
It doesn't exist.
Gacha mayat terus dong.
Is it?
Nggak tahu dah. Itu soalnya ramalannya maksudnya. Ramalannya Augusta akan, tapi nggak tahu nanti kejadian atau enggak. Takdir. Dari tadi bilangnya takdir. Nggak tahu betulan akan terjadi atau enggak.
Here. Why did you...
Buling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed. Come, stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Leave it to me.
Pintu takdir.
Annihilation!
Hopefully this helps.
In control. Roars of conquest!
Mana kau sini kau? Hah? Wah, asem. Wah, bisa nge-grab.
The wicked will fate judgment.
This is my moment. Invincible!
Lah.
Honor cannot be silent. Roars of conquest! In control.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
Conquest begins now. Sing of my triumph!
Glory.
Rulers rule! Winners win! My valor never fails!
Oke. Ngapain nih?
Control.
Hopefully this...
Awesome.
Annihilation! Waves rise. Judgment strikes! The wicked will face judgment.
Fight by my side. Yeah. Yeah.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
Bah. Aduh. Absolute cinema lagi kah, bro? Epic momentos.
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago? The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the dark tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade. Until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out. But every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate. But the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Raguna, that they once whispered to me, has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Leave it to me.
What the hell? This. Musiknya. Akan dites, bro. Mau. Ah. Ending aku lah.
What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta? Tempest of slashes. The wicked.
Wah, asem.
I am the
Kalau merah harus menghindar sih.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Give everything, Rover.
What the-
Realize this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it. Show me your strength.
Action!
The one who stands beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
Kalau musiknya wah. Shit.
Hopefully this helps. Wind rises. The wicked will face wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Annihilation. Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes.
Wah. Shit.
Step forward and receive the divine gift. With this power, did you rise as the one true ruler of Septimont?
And glory return with the blood of the old king.
Beginilah kalau wah ada PVP. Wah,
So why now?
sulit sih kalau ada PVP, coy.
Urgency to stop me from fulfilling it. Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, mortals are too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes? You, the unwritten one, are blessed to shape your own fate. I must walk my own path as ruler. Go, fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
Astaga. Parah. Wirikan darahku untuk saya.
Receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Apakah akan kedua kali akan kau bunuh seseorang, Rover?
Didn't get a seat on the ship.
Shit lah.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. Very well. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
My sword.
Kato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Oh, itu pedang temanya berarti ya?
Left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow
Allow me to join you.
But it never fails to light their way. This is how I lose. I will show you with my own face.
Gacha. Gak jadi dia diserap coy. Aduh.
honor cannot.
Shall
we meet again, my friend? It seems my will won't let us a chance to fight side by side. Come,
Sorry, eh?
I've been waiting for this moment.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face
Oh, okay,
judgment.
boy.
I am the Tempest.
Conquest begins now.
Invincible! Stand tall before the eternal sun! Yeah! One strike is enough!
Dar.
In control. So, it's finally come to this. This is how
What?
a true battle
Wow.
should be. Robert, fight by my side. This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart.
Wah, kena dong.
control.
Hopefully this helps.
Wah, kena.
Keep it together.
Wah, kena asem.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
This is my unmatched.
Wah, nggak kena asem.
Rouse of conquest.
Gimana caranya?
Barely felt it.
Wah. Oh.
Wind calls, waves fall.
Wah, kagak kena.
Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle. Let that false divinity witness what true heroes are. What it means to wield untraceable power.
We ride with roar.
Every move of dice is settled. Yet
May
there
applause
still
greet you,
clings to
heroes of
our
Selamat.
hands in the storm's eye. Tides of blood and sand. Your sword stitches our land. So I'm standing here.
Absolut inilah.
A heart-won battle.
Ya, jadi diserap tadi Agustanya.
Your song. May I be a blazing torch, your light to guide you back to
Yes.
eternal fire.
It's all thanks to you, Rover, Septimon's hero of heroes.
Wah.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it,
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits. But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
what really happened to you in the dark tide? I thought you might have.
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the dark tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle. Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then, you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple. The blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust.
Ah, masuk tua nih Om. Siapa? Augusta masuk tua. Aku udah trauma dengan kata-kata promise.
Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend
Over. Jangan ingkarin janji lagi loh.
It's been quite what I expected. But I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
Oke. Kapan joki? Joki apa itu? Yang hitam maksudnya? Ah, gampang lah. Musiknya itu.
Discord? This warmth. I feel you, Imperator.
Itu religinya kah?
I better get back.
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it? If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be
Artetia
able to
sih,
help solve
pasti
this
tahu
mystery.
Artetia cara bukanya.
More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the dark tide for now. But those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence. If anyone can put an end to the dark tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting. Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is. But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent and a figure to be respected, like you.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons. But now, I think the timing's right.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us. We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimont will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
Ini baru story. Aduh. Bah. Si Bambang muncul lagi, Bambang.
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go. After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
Asem. Si bajigur. Tunggu kau pembalasan gua. Lu.
It's been a while.
Ini dia.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.
Gelo. Pemburu Trenodian kah dia? Astaga. Kayak next story dah. Itu asem. Udah beres. Walah. Lala. Oh, ini tempat ini ya? Oke. Kita ke situ aja dulu kali ya. Ini ada banyak tapi Reza Electro and Havoc. Oke. Kita lawan dulu. Itu si Cristoforo. Tujuannya apa sebenarnya sih itu? Untung tadi si itu nggak dimokatin lagi sama ya. Aduh, kalau dimokatin lagi, aduh. Pakai tok palanya si Kuro nih. Dimokatin mulu karakternya. Kritik 7. Aku nggak terlalu tertarik tapi kemungkinan coba gacha di akun yang kedua.
Loading. In war with time. It's the painting. Yeah. Art unveiled. Yeah. My compliments. Surrender. The stage is set. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Hush. Still recognize. Vow from the soul. Perish. Here comes a helper. Low astral modulation. Instantly capture the spark. Huh? Quickly and swiftly.
Habis. Ini set yang barunya nih. Ini nggak cocok untuk set yang baru ya. Itu kurang cocok buat karakter-karakter yang lain. Kurang fleksibel karakter N-nya setnya. Musik. Musik yang sangat indah.
My compliment. You will yield. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Running won't save you. Still leave it to me. Recognize me. In war with time. It's the painting. Here comes a helper. Capture the spark. My compliment.
Farming buat Augusta guys. Augusta lagi. Apa sih? Yuno dong. Alah, kenapa dev? Kita lawanin dulu.
Can you keep up?
Walah, malah nyangkut.
Lighter than a dove. You will yield. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Leave it to me. Loading. Here comes a helper. Still recognize me. Perish. Witness the art's true form. Surrender. Terminate. Cut.
Retreat. Claim reward 1 kali. Coba kita lihat. Yuno itu dia scaling attack atau defense atau HP ya?
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Dari skill, follow the arrow when to resting more skill, casting your return, dealing arrow, lunar. Guys, scaling attack. Intronya kecil banget scalingnya. Iya. Oh, berarti kayak ini apa tuh namanya? Siapa tuh namanya? Si ini apa? Siapa nih? Prolova. Biar kayak Prolova. Prolova. Aku nggak tahu senjatanya worth it gak sih. Weapon SK apa? Berkiper. Nggak ada senjata signature-nya. Kalau nggak ada senjata signature pakai ya ini lah.
Understood. I am here to serve.
Variation. Variation kalau nggak yang senjata energi yang lain. Yang penting senjata energi. Kita butuhnya energinya. Kenapa variation opsi kedua? Soalnya dia bisa ngisi konserto energi. Konserto energi supaya cepat outro keluar. Gitu. Apa tuh? Damage Gian apa tuh? Damage Gian sekitar di buff. Permasalahannya kalau dibandingkan dengan ini ya, Jian. Ortevi dibandingkan dengan kalau dikombo sama ini, kalau ibaratkan kalau dikombo sama Jian ya, bukan ya Augusta juga ya, sebenarnya bisa sih. Mana sih ini? Ortevi dia outronya ya masih buff juga 38% heavy attack selama 40 detik plus buff attack 20%. Apakah lebih bagus daripada Mortevi untuk buffnya ya kayak Jian? Nggak tahu, nanti kita coba aja nanti kalau udah rilis. Soalnya di sini cuman ada ini doang. Buffnya cuman heavy attack 50% itu doang itu. Buffnya cuman itu.
I remain the anchor.
Heavy attack doang. Kalau yang lain, when you learn casting intro skill or liberation, okay. Every time you learn basic heavy attack liberation. Siapa ini mendingin tarik request? Alas ah. Bang, cobain party Augusta Chacona. Augusta Chacona karte di Wiwa. Chacona, Augusta dan Chacona. Ngapain Augusta sama Chacona? Ini Augusta sama Mortevi. Itu lebih masuk. Damage dan buffnya juga masuk. Kalau Chacona itu untuk apa?
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Ini cuman damage air erosionnya itu meningkatkan damage air erosion ya. Jadi 2 kali lipat. Rasa nggak worth, nggak cocok. Kalau Syakona. Karteo. Wah, sorry. Kalau Kartetia bisa. Sorry. Kira Augusta. Sorry, salah baca. Kenapa? Kalau Kartetia di ini Wuthering. Kartetia Wuthering. Sebenarnya bisa, tapi mepet waktunya. Bisa. Tapi agak mepet waktunya. Poinnya nggak segede yang kemarin. Soalnya buffnya nggak begitu ini. Jadi apa namanya? Warfare-nya partinya itu Kartetia, Syakona sama satu healer aja. Jadi nggak bawa rover. Gak usah bawa rover. Walaupun rover juga krusial soalnya dari senjatanya sih, bukan dari rovernya. Senjatanya tuh ningkatin damage. Tapi lebih worth it bawa healer aja satu. Ya Verina kalau nggak Shorekeeper kayaknya lebih worth it daripada itu. Di Wuthering. Kalau dia di Wuthering ya, kalau di Toa ya lebih bagusan pakai ini MC. Aku pernah coba. Kalau mau dicoba sekarang bisa sih, tapi nanti ya. Damage team meningkat juga om. Damage team.
While the moon cycles,
Apanya damage team?
I remain the anchor.
Ininya doang masih bisa ngasih damage. Soalnya dia masih ininya yang heavy attack absolute fullness-nya itu masih tetap aktif. Kalau dia outro ya. Coba dulu, aku nggak ada Syakona soalnya jadi nggak bisa coba sendiri. Syakona. Heavy attack dong. Heavy attack doang tapi 50% itu lebih gede dari yang lain. Plus damage-nya si Yuno itu kalau dilihat dari percentage itu gede. Percentage. Ini aja di level 1 udah lumayan gede nih 160. Dan ini hitnya banyak ini. Apalagi di ultimate udah 500. Retreat ya. Shieldnya berdasarkan attack ya. Jadi sekalinya ada attack. Taruh. Wiwa di mana Wiwa? Salah. Jian apa tuh? Ini gantian aja. Buffnya pakai yang ini ya, nggak ada kak. Nggak ada masalahnya buff yang ini. Ini kalau buset. Ini pakai buff yang perlu cek dulu.
The power to split and merge matter.
Walah, senjatanya di mana lagi? Mau TV. Senjata standar. Ini caranya bisa pakai moonlit. Kalau mau pakai moonlit.
The power to split.
Karakter buff sekarang belum ada yang universal. Ya beda lah. Dia role-nya aja beda, Kir. Jatuhnya dia kayak ini hybrid.
Leave it to me. Blessing. Crumble. Loading. Collapse. Fall.
A perfect chord. Perfect wrap-up.
In war with time.
Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Perish. Such is their blessing. True form.
Revealed at last. Exonerate. Tides rise and crash.
Salvation.
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Oath from the heart. Loading.
A perfect chord.
Astral modulation.
Thanks for watching. Oops. Bomb note. Let
Energinya
the
kurang,
show
wah.
begin.
Collapse. Such is their blessing. Repent.
For silence beckons. Sounding the death knell. Atonement. My blade. Purge all evil.
Purge the impure. Ordained.
Polyphony. A perfect chord.
I engraft you new.
Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Crumble. Such is their blessing. Heavens, descend. Oceans.
Bow. Exonerate. Tides rise and crash. Atonement. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Purge the impure. Oath from the heart. Loading.
Master, a perfect chord.
Ya, begitu aja. Total poin yang bisa didapat 2.500. Soalnya itu bisa 3.000. Kalau signature-nya ada sih itu. Bisa. Tertun. Kalau nggak ada, soalnya ini value-nya turun si ini di siapa nih ya, kartet ya di Wiwa, karena nggak ada buff yang spesifik. Cuman ya kita cuman bisa manfaatin buff yang ini doang. Ya bisa ngasih nambah-nambah damage ke musuh, atau kalau nggak yang ini ningkatin damage amplify 25%. Soalnya di sini yang untuk bintang 5 untuk buffnya nggak ada yang universal yang bisa dipakai sama karet itu. Value-nya nurun. Sebenarnya bisa dipakai tapi value-nya nurun. Agus SK, aku nggak punya Augusta. Augusta pakai senjatanya
I'm
Jin.
here to serve your will.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Oh, kemana ini ya? Atau udah damage liberation. Bisa. Bisa dipakai dia nih. Tapi lebih bagus lagi kalau signature-nya. Kalau nggak salah signature-nya itu bisa ignore defense nggak sih? Ah ya, ignore defense 7%, bisa stack sampai 5 kali. Walaupun ya senjatanya Jian oke. Ambil senjatanya ini enggak ya? Buat Jian. Aku rasa enggak deh. Soalnya dia butuh nih. Kalau ada shield. Kalau enggak ya turu. Lebih bagus pakai ini sih. Soalnya ignore defense itu ngaruh banget ke damage. 7% kali 5 berapa tuh? 35% ignore defense. Ini powerful banget buat si ini Augusta. No komen lah kalau kalian mau ambil itu gas. Salah. Wah, aku belum kerjain yang ini ya. Udah, ntar lah. Hehe. Taktikal hologram. Besok lah ini guys, yang ini. Kalau ada yang mau minta di joki yang hologram besok lah ya. Otak sih bingung. Bang, ada musuh yang kayak cop-cop. Labirin ya. Itu yang di sini. Ntar. Itu matikan dulu buffnya. Matikan dulu buffnya kalau yang itu, yang di labirin kan. Yang sini. Itu matikan dulu buffnya. Supaya mudah. Sebenarnya bisa dilawan tanpa ini, tapi tryhard. Agak tryhard. Kalau mau ini apa namanya? Nyari tantangan ya. Kan. Tanpa itu ya. Tanpa mematikan buffnya. Menonaktifkan. Ya, olah mau dimatikan buffnya ataupun nggak dimatikan buffnya, kalau kita udah kalahin itu dapat. Gladiator Dark Tide Chop. Beda lagi. Udah beres yang ini. Di map yang baru. Lokasinya? Lokasi. Sebelah mana? Sebelah kanan, kiri, atas, bawah. Musuhnya beda lagi di map baru. Yang mana baru di map baru? Soalnya ada dalam gua kah? Dalam gua atau di sini? Nama tempatnya, nama tempat. Ini ada nih nama tempatnya. Moronwood atau di mana? Bawah kanan dekat. Yang saya tapi agak ke bawah. Bawah kanan. Di atas gua. Di atas gua berarti sekitaran sini berarti. Atau yang ini? Yang di sini. Atau yang di sini. Kan ada 2 gua nih. Yang gua bawah atau gua yang atas? Berarti ke kanannya. Gua yang ini berarti. Nggak ada apa-apa di sini. Oh, di atas gua, astaga. Bentar. Alah. Yang ini. Di sini ya? Kok nggak bisa ini? Bukan. Lah.
Please have them. I hope they will prove useful.
Dekat kubangan bunga. Nah, ini bunga nih. Nah, dari atas. Terus lagi. Ini udah nggak bisa di situ. Bawah. Oh, sini. Yang ini yang gladiator. Oke lo. Gak sakit tuh.
The stage is set.
Walah tebelnya buat. Walah.
In war with time.
Res.
It's the painting. Surrender. Here comes a helper. Witness the art's true form. My compliments. Glory demands more.
Buset, demeku berapa ini cuy? Oh ini dulu, wah.
In the name of the Montellis.
Ini bisa sih lawannya. Lawan terus aja
From the
guys.
heart.
Kayaknya harus ini dulu guys. Nyari yang kayak itu yang tadi itu, yang ketemukan. Yang air.
It's the painting. Art unveiled. My compliments. Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Running. Ordained. Saving. Loading.
Here comes a helper.
Still recognize me. Perish. I engraft you new. Into the painting.
Alah. Darah kita yang berkurang. Darahnya nge-heal. Nggak jelas. Harus cari 4 itu. Cari 4. Nggak bisa. Harus cari yang kubangan air gitu. Yang kayak tadi kayaknya. Gila. Darah kita yang hilang. Malah dia yang kena heal. Ntar ya. Cari dulu di mana dia.
Watch out!
Ink drops. Capture the spark. My compliments. Take this. Loading.
Here comes a helper.
You will yield. Improvise. Start small to build big.
Kayaknya harus nyari yang kubangan tadi dah.
Nice craftsmanship.
Bentar ya.
A wise investment.
Tapi di mana? Oh, yang ini kayaknya. Nah, sepertinya. Nggak mau ya? Alah, salah. Mana ya? Menarik ya. Nah itu questnya nggak tahu dah. Yang ini kah? Gimana lagi tuh? Di atas. Oh, buat ngaktifin ininya. Oh, ini itu bukan questnya, cuy. No. Berarti udah jauh banget itu. Aku skip lagi tadi story-nya, wah.
Quickly and swiftly. Loading. Iron graft you knew. Insta painting. Here comes a helper. Yeah. Capture the spark. My compliment.
Oh my god, Sosial Augusta mau loli ya. Bacot kau. Doakan Anda juga dapat loli ya.
Can you keep up?
Yang ini kan?
You will yield.
No. Kubangan yang ini kayaknya. Ada.
Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove.
Aku bingung yang pedang yang ini buat apa ya? Oh, Tante Zani juga have attack. Zani have attack. Kenapa Zani have attack? Okay, visit attack Zani.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Di akun ini nggak ada yo. Wah, di akun yang satu lupa. Ada deng. Ini.
Anything I can help you with?
Yap. Efek. Dan ini juga efek. Portanya heavy attack. Beberapa damage yang dihasilkan tuh ya ini ya. Tapi nggak semuanya heavy attack. Gimana tadi? Taruh dulu. Oh, bisa di hold T-nya sekarang. Walah. Harusnya nggak perlu ini. Ini bisa di hold. Tuh. Wah, nggak perlu loncat lagi, di hold T-nya aja. Ntar dulu. Tadi apa udah bilang? Harus diubah kayaknya. Tapi di mana pertanyaannya? Di mana bisa diubah? Numpang bahan Augusta boleh. Bahan Augusta. Enggak saya belum story kah? Masuk sini. Masuk. Ntar lah aku explore ini.
Lighter than a dove.
Jadi bingung itu gimana caranya untuk tar. Aku cek satu kali lagi. Salah. Atau harus dilawan aja? Coba kita lawan aja lah sampai ini.
Loading.
Lawan.
Leave it to me. Stay calm. Here comes a helper. Load. I engraft you new. Into the painting. Yeah. Cut. Capture the spark. My compliments. The stage is set. Glory demands more. An masterpiece complete. Vow from the soul. Loading. In war with time. Into the painting. Yeah. Art unveiled. Still recognize me. My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. In the name of the mountain.
Gajar terus aja kali ya. Coba aku gajar terus.
Ordained.
Sampai dia nge-heal 4 kali.
Loading. Dim astral modulation.
It's the painting. Still recognize me? Witness the art's true form. Yeah, my compliment. Hush. You will yield. Glory demands more. A new era awaits. Improvise. Running.
Nggak boleh kena hit kayak ini.
So won't save you. Worry not. Yay. Here comes the hell. Still recognize me?
Loading. Iron graph.
Kayaknya nggak boleh kena hit dah. Kalau nggak dia nge-heal.
It's the painting. Capture the spark.
Kayaknya.
Sorry.
Awesome.
Surrender. Found your weak spot. I'm sorry. Brilliance lights the way. Improvise.
Kalau dia nge-hit kita, dia nge-heal. Oh ya.
Red.
Oh iya.
Fading red.
Berarti boleh nih. Jadi kuncinya jangan sampai itu. Bentar. Berarti bawa karakter yang one shot. Ya one shot. Jinsi tapi jinsi gue oke, pakai ini. Bisa. Harus dilawan itu. Salah. Gak boleh kena hit. Kalau enggak dia yang kena heal. Dan semakin di hit itu damage-nya sakit.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Into the painting. Intra. Here comes a helper. Art unveiled. Together we fight.
Take form. Heaven ordained.
Banish all vice.
Blessed end. Oath from the heart. Loading.
Intra.
Wah, nge-heal. No. Heal. Butuh karakter yang one shot ini. Siapa ya? Carlota udah paling oke sih. Nantilah gue buatin konten tuh. Kuncinya nggak boleh kena hit, harus ngedodge, dan ya walaupun ya Augusta sih. Augusta sih tuh. Enak tuh Augusta tuh. Augusta di combo Prolova, mantap tuh. Augusta Prolova. Soalnya Prolova juga bisa ngebuff favorite tag juga. Mungkin sampai di sini dulu untuk live-nya teman-teman. Besok lagi kita lanjut ya. Istirahat juga. Udah berapa jam kita live? 5 jam lebih, hampir 5,5 jam ya. Oke, Iksan, silakan farming dulu, aku mau AFK. Makan juga sih. Thank you semuanya udah nemenin dari awal stream sampai akhir streaming. Thank you juga udah ramein live chat hari ini. Besok lagi kita lanjut, dan thank you juga untuk like dan subscribe-nya. Besok entahlah besok gimana ya, lanjut Assassin's Creed atau nggak tahu juga, besok kita lihat aja ya. Atau mungkin juga besok kedua-duanya kita apa namanya mainin, sorenya malamnya Assassin's Creed. Besok aja kita lihat ya, lihat kondisi teman-teman. Kalau kondisi besok bisa memungkinkan live 2 kali ya, live-nya 2 kali. Oke, sampai ketemu lagi, bye bye, jangan lupa istirahat, sampai jumpa, bye bye.